the end of yesterday, I was saying I was going to test out this Bloodhound's Fang. And even on stream, this has every single possible advantage over the Claymore that you can think of. But there is a reason I'm not going to use it. Two things that are minor. First of all, its only attacks are sweeps. So the light attack, the heavy attack, even like a rolling heavy attack, all of them are sweeps, which doesn't matter too much. The issue is going to be, for instance, with these flying guys here. You know, hitting people in the air is going to be tough because your only attack is jumping up and down. But that's not much of an issue. Also, I did misunderstand the FP cost. So when it says FP cost 8, and then in brackets 12, I thought that meant that it cost 8 FP to use the move, and then it went up to 12 if you did a second move. So that means 12 total. That's not what it means. It means it cost 8 FP to use the first move, and 12 FP to use the second move, which means 20 FP total. In the end, in terms of damage per FP, it's still a really good move. So those were just two things I wanted to touch on. This is the weapon you use for your entire playthrough. I'm really liking it, but there's one reason right now where I'm actually not going to use it. Because again, I'm using the Claymore at the moment, but this has everything over it. It's better damage, it has longer reach, like it's just overall a better weapon, except for one aspect. And that is the block counter. The block counter with this move is extremely slow. It's genuinely twice as long to attack as the Claymore. And why that matters is because when you block counter someone, the enemy is staggered for whatever it may be, let's just say 1 second. And then after that, you can't get the block counter in. This move takes so long to do the block counter that you miss it a lot of the time. So as someone who uses block counter, this weapon is actually really bad for block counter because you will genuinely miss the timing, and it's not your fault. You'll get the block in and immediately attack, but it takes so long to do that like it doesn't work. And for that reason, at least right now, I'm not using this. Technically in boss fights where we're not staggering enemies, this might be a good option. Because again, in every other facet, reach, power, all that stuff, this is a much better option than the Claymore. But I love block counters, so for now I won't use it. But it's there as something I do really like, and yes, the weapon art is insanely awesome. And not only just for the damage, but for the fact that you can use it to attack and jump backwards, so the maneuverability is great. Yeah, right now I'm using a Bloody Claymore. So the damage is a decent amount lower than a normal Claymore, but when the bleed procs, it's significantly better damage. So like overall, if you were doing like per hit, Blood Claymore is really bad compared to normal Claymore. But if you were doing total damage, like after you get the bleed, it actually amounts to doing like double damage as a normal Claymore. So as long as I'm getting bleed, not even very often, but you know, as long as I'm getting bleed, sometimes it's worth losing the normal attack damage for a bleed damage type of thing. Yeah, Arcane. I'm not sure. I mean, I never intended to do a bleed build. It's just right now I'm kind of very interested in bleed. And again, to be fair, we've only fought one quote-unquote real boss. All the other optional bosses in the game are really easy, so I was able to stagger them. I wasn't using bleed at that point, but if I was using bleed, I'm sure I'd be able to bleed them. But this is where we actually get to see. This is why I actually want to keep using the Bleed Claymore, because I want to test this against like real bosses. Do I actually get bleed in? I don't know, because the Claymore is a slow weapon. And obviously you would think if you want to do bleed or like any kind of ailment, you want a fast weapon, because it builds up and then goes down if you don't proc it. Does it work? I don't know yet. It actually worked decently against that first guy, Magrit or whatever. We got like 1 or 2 bleeds in that boss battle. And bleed, I think, does like something like 15% damage. So it's like a huge-ass number for enemies that have high health. But maybe I don't proc it too often, and if that's the case, then I have other options too. That's really great. Again, I love the fact that there are so many different builds that you can do with this. It's really awesome. But yeah, for now, as much as I like that new weapon, that one downside, and it's the only downside, is actually pretty big for me. Just because I love doing block counters. But with that weapon, block counters would actually get me hurt. Respect about 12 times? Yeah, I mean, it's really cool. I love the more free form of being able to experiment and change things. Oh, that's right, we have a fire here. Alright, so this is going to go very bad. Starting a stream with a boss fight is never a good idea. It's going to take me a while to get into the groove of things. As always, we might have to switch weapons. You know, for that first fight, we actually had to switch back to a faster weapon. Because I just couldn't get an attack with a Claymore in without being hit back. Again, we could switch to Bloodhound's Fang if we're not getting that stagger in there. So we have options, basically. And that's really cool. How far have I got his health down to? This is my first time. I haven't faced Godric yet. We were at the end of the stream when we got to here, so I figured for the last like 20 minutes I just explored to make sure that there was nothing new. I tested out that new weapon, but this is our first time seeing Godric, so I have no idea what to expect. I will say, I do want to summon her, because it seems like I have to summon her for a quest line. I'm just wondering if she dies during the summon, it shouldn't fuck up her quest line, I would assume. So we should be okay to summon her. So normally I don't summon in boss fights unless I really have to. I just like to play the game without summons, I don't know. But seeing as this seems like it's her quest line, she told me to summon her, we're gonna do it. Nefeli Low. Alright. Yeah, I figured it'd be fine. Because technically it's a summon, it's not actually her. Like in Dark Souls 3, I think it was, where you had the big bro, that was actually him, so if he died, he died.
Mighty dragon, thou art a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. The lowly tarnished, plain as a lord. I command thee, kneel. I am the lord of all that is golden.
Oh shit. Yeah, the cutscenes have been awesome so far, although we've only had like 2 of them for bosses at least. Okay. That's his attack, that whirlwind thing. Having her pull aggro will let me get bleed in, potentially. Okay, there's a bleed right there, I got the hit. Didn't expect him to follow through, okay. Ooh, and we got a stagger too. Hell yeah. Oop, got greedy there. What he's doing. Okay, phase 2. Cutting his own arm off. Oh god.
Truest of dragons.
The real cutscene too. Shit.
Lend me thy strength.
What the hell? Oh my god. He has a dragon head as an arm. Oh my god. Yeah. Dude, these are insane. Okay. Got to roll through it. It's alright, didn't take that much damage. Heal. Let's see. Okay, I just dodged Ren and got it. Alright. Oh, I can't attack him when he's grabbing her. Okay. Get out of that. Okay. Oh, I'm so lucky that just missed. I was stuck on his leg as I was rolling. Damn. His knee was bent, and as I'm rolling, I just kept rolling into his knee, couldn't get out of that. Alright. Yeah, that's insane. That is awesome. We almost had him though. Again, her pulling aggro is like really good, especially for again like a bleed build or something. Now I did only get bleed that one time, but I think I was about to get it a second time if I was able to roll out of that. Oops, I do that. Also, I don't need these runes. No reason to do that either. It's a double. Yeah. Couldn't tell if she was also doing one of those whirlwind moves. I think she was. There's bleed. Nice. He's taking a lot more damage this time than last time. I got a second bleed in there. Oh, hell yeah. As he was doing this, we got a second bleed in. Yeah, let's watch it again.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Oh, he actually gains his health back. So he always starts at 50% in this phase. This is about where his health was here. Interesting. Ooh, she staggered him. Alright. think that was the bleed that got in the end.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of cold.
All right, well, there we go. Godric's Great Rune. Great runes received by defeating shard bearers have lost their beneficial power. Power can be restored at divine towers. Oh, that's the thing across the bridge. See the description to discover which tower it is. Okay. And then the Remembrance, which is boss souls in this game. Well, that was awesome. So again, since we haven't done like real quote-unquote bosses, I'm still testing out bleed, but like the first time we did this, we only got one bleed. We almost got a second. This time, we got 2 bleeds in, and I think we got a third to start the second phase, but we definitely killed him with the bleed. So we got like 3 to 4 bleeds in. So bleed does seem viable with a slow sword like Claymore. And again, just the rough math of testing on one enemy. In terms of basic attacks, I'm doing like 15% less damage than just a normal Claymore. But because bleed is percent based, or I think it's called hemorrhage, whatever, when you fully bleed's hemorrhage. Hemorrhage is percent based. If you're fighting a tough enemy like this, it's worth doing 15% less damage, because then when you do his percent health damage, it's massive. So basically, I'm doing less damage versus weaker enemies, more damage versus harder enemies, and that's definitely a balance I'd take, because who cares about doing less damage versus weak enemies, because they're weak. Let me do more damage versus tougher enemies. A lot better than you. I'm surprised. Yeah, it took 2 tries. And again, to be fair, I had a summon. Without the summon, it would have taken a lot longer. And again, the only reason I did that is because it sounds like it's part of the quest. But yeah, the summon pulled the aggro a lot. Like, he was aggro to her most of the time. But that was really cool, the cutscenes, and already, like, again, Dark Souls does have story, it's lore, you have to read about it and whatnot. This is already much more straightforward, and yes, there's still a lot you, like, look into and all that, but, like, they're actually giving you, like, dialogue type of story and stuff as well, more so than other Souls games. But it seems to be a nice balance of both. You get the Dark Souls style lore, but a more modern style cinematic lore, if you will. Alright, I don't know, maybe I should return to that chick. There are elements of all Soulsborne games in it. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Let me see here. On Ash of War. What would these items be? It's not considered a talisman, is it? No. There's the Remembrance. So the Finger Reader. Oh, okay. See what that unlocks, and I probably won't make a choice until later. But where's the other thingy at? No matter what, we have to, like, you know, unlock it, the Great Rune. I think it's here somewhere. I'm not seeing it. All right, well, we'll see it when we get it. All right, whatever. All right. Let's keep going. Oh wait, no, we're in like a non-combat area. Oh. Only had a rump. Yep. For good fortune. How people are dying in here. Do you want to go back to that chick and see if she has anything to say? Just wanted to see where this takes us. We'll go back to her first. So we'll do this. So I do want to level up Faith to 25 is what we're testing the Wing Scythe with. 24. Plus eventually that'll help us with, incantations anyway. Okay. Deal with these guys real quick. Fire, good. Bleed. Yes, die. Good. Didn't drop anything, right? Alright. Now we can run to her. And she's not there. Okay. Just checking. So obviously we have to go to the round table, talk to everyone. I have to get this seal. Let's do the seal first. I just can't believe that worked out so well. Again, I know it's because of the summon. But it is cool to see that, like, bleed and other ailments are viable in slower weapons. I'd be curious. I wonder if they balance it that, like, slower weapons have higher bleed and fast weapons have lower bleed, so that it's kind of the same. Because if fast weapons have the same bleed, then that'd be nuts. Just to get some more stamina. Here. Away from the shoot. Good. Alright, Storm Hill. I need to find out where the hell this is in my inventory, though. Just cannot find it. So there's this rune arc, which mentions the Great Rune. Where the fuck is the Great Rune? Not crafting, not bolstering. I would think it's a key item. Oh, there it is. I just kept passing because I wasn't looking for that symbol. Okay, finally. And yes, it tells you where it's at. Stands beyond the bridge, yeah. I'll tell you what it does. It said you have to, like, activate it here. It's a button, yes. Oh. Site of Grace. Ground view. Okay, that's the symbol of the thing. I would assume we're safe here, but never know. Restore the power of Great Rune. Okay. Alright, so now Godric's Great Rune has power. Not here anymore. Oh, there it is. Raises all attributes. Oh. Great Rune's known as the Anchor Ring. First demigods were the Elder Lord Godfrey and his offspring. Okay. E item. Alright. See. Great Rune, okay. Great Rune, you can equip runes to have the power restored. You can use a rune arc to give even greater benefits. Because I know rune arcs are consumables, okay. Do rune arc increase, like, the stats or something? Because you can equip it. And then you can use a rune arc to give even greater benefits to your runes. Okay, yeah. Raises all attributes. I don't even know. Just see. Oh, 20, 10, 20. There. Same there. Okay, I see in the top left it shows the icon. 2010. So it's not working. Yeah, okay. So I think the tutorial description's wrong. This is interesting. Okay. So if I'm understanding what this description says correctly, the Great Rune system works by you get the rune, you have to activate it, okay. But then you equip the rune, but the rune doesn't actually give you its bonus until you use the consumable that is Rune Arc. So it's like a multi-step process. So you need an activated rune equipped, and then you have to use the rune arc to get the bonus. Now the only thing I'm wondering is, because I'm not going to do this because we only have one. Is this a permanent bonus? I would say no, because if you have to use a consumable to get the bonus, I would assume it's either timed or it's when you die, it goes away. Now, once I have more rune arcs, I might test that out. But as of right now, that's my assumption. Because why else would you need to use a consumable to activate the arc? You can almost think of the arc as like another like FP Ash of War, if you will. So you can equip any Ash of War you want, but then you have to spend FP to use it. Well, you can equip any Great Rune you want, but then you have to use Rune Arc to use it. So it wouldn't make sense that it then stays on forever. I think you'd have to, again, it's either going to be a timed thing, like, it lasts 10 minutes or whatever, or it lasts until you die. Alright, screenshot that so I can remember to test that out eventually, but I'm not going to do it until we have multiple Rune Arcs or something. Alright, interesting. We did level up, so we can go back, move this. We talked to her. Alright, we'll have to go back to the finger reader crone in a second, but let me just finish whatever this is. God, this is so awesome. Oh.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were.
Oh shit.
Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would you?
It's a good thing I left. I would have missed this.
You filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
This was just someone who I thought was a throwaway character. He was like the gatekeeper. Still might be, but like he already has personality. Yeah, I talked to him at the start of the castle, yeah.
Oh. Hello there.
He's a merchant.
This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Yeah, I died a lot in the castle. It wasn't really till the end, pretty much, because I was dying to whatever dog was guarding this, this bridge here. I died a lot in that area.
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I, mate?
When I recovered runes, it was less than I lost. I did not notice that. But now that you mention it, it makes sense, because there was a message next to him, people calling him a thief. And I didn't think anything of it until we found out he was a merchant. I figured that meant he was stealing from, like, other dead bodies. That's interesting. Was he stealing my runes? Interesting. That's cool.
Now, I can do what can I?
Alright, so he's gonna do whatever he wants. Alright. We'll run through here. I do have to go back to the round table. I have to go back down to the finger crone area, which seems to connect to the next zone. Alright. Down there. A ladder. Not a hiding place. back to a combat area. Jabriri Grape. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. Okay. Jabriri Grape. Yeah. Oh, we have 2 golden seeds. I didn't even notice that. There it is. Yellow oozing eyeball of the infirm. Surface is shriveled and the inside squishy. Give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. Oh. There'll be an icon at the top telling you where it goes. Oh, really? I didn't even notice that. That's useful. Okay, so this guy's grapes. His grape is his eye, and we give it to the blind maiden. Ah, checkpoint. Hernia of the Lakes. Tower, I assume. Tree. The castle. Church. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, we got stuff to do. Can we talk to the maiden while we're here? Yes. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a cutscene. Okay. None of this stuff has to be changed. Alright. Oh, who is this?
Good to see you,
Oh, it's
Master.
the, yeah.
Do you remember me?
Bach, yeah.
Bok, the demi-human. You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle.
Yeah.
Please, Master, allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments.
Okay. Don't tell me.
Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please.
Okay.
Don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all.
I have a personal seamster. Okay. This is the same one that we had before. We didn't unlock any other new one, but, it's free when he does it, whereas it costs runes when I do it, I think. Alright. Actually love him? Yeah.
Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
Oh, and who is this?
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light.
So she's the one we
If I
give
might be
the,
so bold as to
grape
ask,
to?
would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes.
Yeah, it
It
almost
will
looks like
lead
you're
me
eating
To my
eyeballs.
true duty is a finger maiden.
Oh, she's a finger maiden. Okay.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
You wish.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing...
Okay. Offer seed. I was almost expecting a finger joke. Try finger but whole. Alright. Alright. So we have to go to the finger rooter crone. And I want to see like where this connects, because it should connect to like right around here. But I also want to go to the round table. So let's go to the round table first. Always going to be a good habit to come back here every time you do like a major boss. Talk to everyone again. See if anything unlocks.
Ah, you appear. Well then.
Nothing. I'm assuming no new incantations unless I give you the book thingy.
May the golden... Ah, hello. You've been busy weeding Deathroot, I take it. I thank you. So what can I do for you?
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named... She's a servant to my house. She's been my... I've lost count, honestly.
That's the same. You don't talk, you just give me the gesture. Oh, the door's open now, and she's here.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
I would never do that either. Arsenal charm. Raises max equip load. Wow, it really raises it. That's almost 10 equip load. That's insane. I don't need it. That's nuts.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table.
Oh.
I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while. It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it. It's about time I'll see you again.
Oh no, we were in here before, it's them. I don't have a bell bearing. Again, I could buy a memory stone whenever we need more memory slots. Right now we don't. Hmm. Oh. Oh, is that our sort? No, that's a chick, right? Or is it? That's a guy. Okay, I thought I saw boobs.
Ah, we meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see.
Why?
So, what do you need?
What do you mean you're quite unable to move? What happened? Disgusting. Alright, about D.
Ah, so you've met D. D is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends. D was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
E. I've defeated Godric.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Okay, a rapier, +8, damn.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
Alright, +8 rapier. Too bad it's not my type of weapon. But also, if it's anything like the Souls games, that kind of fucks up PvP, which I'm hoping I don't get invaded by a human. So I'm pretty sure the Souls games base it on like the level of your weapons. That might mess that stuff up, but yeah. Could even make it a +10. Alright, talk to you.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
You.
Now, those are of a challenger who's felled his mark.
Yeah.
Find 'em well. Now lay out your arms.
Alright. Alright. It has Glint Blade Phalanx. Form an arch of magic glint blades overhead, which will attack foes automatically. So I think that's... I think I know it's like the things where it's like a arc around you and they track the target. That magic spell. Okay. Not for me, though. She want another hug.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
I guess. Sure.
Now, come closer. You are so very warm.
All in secret.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
Interesting. Can't wait to find out more of her story then. This is kind of interesting that she's like lowering my health. She does that. Where was that? Things. Debuff, go away. There you go. Nobody here. Alright, so there was no new doors opened. Not much new dialogue, but there is some. I think we're done here. This chick mentioned her father, but I can't see him yet. I'm assuming she means behind this door. Is this the guy that's guarding it? Weak foe? No. Alright. So... That's right, I want to go this way now. Finger Reader Crow and see if she's the one that you get the false soul thing from. But then we want to go this way, because again, it should, I'm assuming, connect to this. So we'll take this. The War Master Shack. We'll go from here. These guys. Okay, don't... I can't run through them. I wish just get stuck. these back here. Feel my hands.
Head traverse Rendrio.
Same exact dialogue.
Storm.
Okay. So, don't know which one is the one that gives me the, you know, boss soul thingies yet. That's alright, we'll find them eventually. I do want to go this way. Just to connect both areas. I think we stopped here before. Messages. Keep moving. Wolves. Actually, if I see wolves again, I can show off the, how long it takes to, block counter with that other weapon. Yeah. Because it is a really long time. But God, everything else about this weapon is so cool. Perfect. Alright, so let me just down everyone but one. I can show off how long this takes. Alright, now watch how long it takes after I block, because what happens is he like winds backwards, holds for a second, and then goes forward. And against a lot of enemies, that's just the window's just like too short for me to actually get the attack off. Like, it's hard to see there, but like when I'm comparing them, it's very noticeable. Instead of just going, what, he goes, what, and again, it's just like a quarter of a second longer. But in the Souls game, a quarter of a second is the difference between hitting someone and you getting hit. That's the only reason we're using the Claymore still. I didn't notice at first. Like, I was just messing around with the weapon. I'm like, man, why am I not getting this thing in time? And then I switched back to the Claymore, and I immediately noticed the Claymore is just so much faster. Alright, so it connects right to this. Good. Oh, that's new. A crystal bud. Crystal bud. Alright. So did we do all the maintenance stuff? We did. So again, the only thing we don't know yet is how to use these remembrances. We can duplicate them. We know where that is, but we have to figure out how to use them. Otherwise, leveling, I need almost 12k. Oh, I did have 2 seeds, so... Bam. New flasks. And that should be... I can put some stuff in the chest. Just the weapon. The rapier, and that's it. Yeah. I'm assuming just like other Souls games, you like trade the remembrances in for either weapons or spells or something. And the game told me a finger crone does it. But, you know, the chick we met here was a finger crone. She didn't do it. And then this person's a finger crone, and she didn't do it. But I'm assuming you still use those the same way, like to exchange them for weapons or spells or something. Thought it said finger crone. Alright, so we kind of want to beeline to this and then explore. At the round table? I must have missed her then. Look one more time. Oh, this is open now. Okay. There's a door that I missed. Ah, there we go. What the hell? It's alive. Touch the two fingers. I don't want to touch the two fingers.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya, the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the Tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave Tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you. Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my offer.
Of course
the
not.
Fingers guide us all.
Who would recoil from the fingers?
You are here to take, are you not?
About great runes.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika, she who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the Tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak.
The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left.
Okay.
Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika.
Yeah.
Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted.
So he was the easiest of the bunch. Okay.
The children
It's the same
tainted
stuff?
by
Yeah.
ancestors.
Okay.
Great harmony. Indeed. The demigod Godric the runt.
Draw out the power. Each member can find one power. Once it's claimed, will be lost. So you can duplicate them, which is why I'm not gonna spend. Even if there's something I really want, I'd still rather hold out for now. But there. So we either get an axe or a fist weapon. Seems like. Yeah, fist weapon. So, yeah, the flamethrower. And then this unique skill, repeatedly smash the axe to the ground, unleashing 2 shockwaves. And then you can follow up with the third. Okay. So, none of them would be, like, really for me anyway. Like, maybe the axe, probably not, though. But either way, not going to spend it, but now we know. The axe and the flamethrower. Alright.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Now we have to touch the 2 fingers. Rapture. Praise the sun. Okay. There we go. Now we continue. So we're going to beeline to this and then come back and explore. So we're going to pass everything just for the sake of getting the map unlocked. New lands. Lernia of the Lakes? Liurnia? Yeah, I think it's like Lernia. Probably can't jump down directly from here. We're way too high up. That is pretty far, so maybe I should just start exploring naturally. And once we get, like, ground level, and, like, beeline it. Alright, let's go back to the beginning. It's right here. Check out this potential church. Yes. Church of Aerith. Hello, NPC. Sacred Tear.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Is this our third sorcerer?
I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
I don't care about sorcery, but fine. Here's 10 runes.
Well, bless you.
10 whole runes.
You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great.
That makes sense.
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital. and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key.
So that's
When
what I have to
cast
do.
The seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
So I'll write that down. Assuming that's a quest. Pops needs a glintstone key. Question mark. Alright. Got the key.
Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key,
There you go.
perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a blunt
So
stone.
I'm wondering what the
Nay,
real
I
story
hate
is
of
here.
talent for sorcery, but
Is he an
still,
evil sorcerer
my
who was
place is
kicked
at
out of the
the
academy? That's my immediate guess. Pretending to be this pathetic guy who just can't get back. Yeah, okay.
Find yourself without
Alright,
one,
so that's
and
the
you'll
same one.
never...
Alright, about Selin.
You've taken an apprenticeship with Selin. Well, that is something. Selin was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the academy. I followed her at school.
So
There
negative.
may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selin was expelled from the academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selin would never do such things.
Okay, guess number 2. He did all those things and he framed her, and then they found out and kicked him out as well. I don't know. Oh, I'm so pathetic. Feel sorry for me, but maybe you could help me, please. Yeah, right. Starlight, illuminate surroundings. Alright, buddy. Of course, I'll fall into your trap and give you a key. Alright, so we can't see the map. Here. An item. Here, what, skeletons popping out maybe? There they are. Oh, they are not taking any damage. Okay, interesting. Yep, alright. I'm dead. Obviously I can just put holy on my weapon, see if that helps. I don't have to fight them, but seeing as they're new, I kind of want to fight them once here. Also, since they're skeletons, this is like one of those rare times I could potentially switch weapons to like a smash type of weapon. For now, we'll just try going with sacred scaling. I gotta use the thing for flasks. Secreteer. Good. Deal with these guys and fast travel right back here. So that seems like a dead end up there. They definitely seem tough already. Aggro just one at a time. Where is he? I hear him. There he is. That was massive damage. Oh yeah, dude, I'm doing almost triple damage because I have Holy on, which makes sense. And seeing as I'm going to be going to the fire anyways, have some. Wow, they got one shot. Dude, I can one-shot them with the fully buffed out Sacred Blade. That felt good. So it's interesting. Again, in terms of like testing, Sacred Blade, like the buff, it lasts about 15 seconds on the weapon. When I do this, the weapon's buffed out. This is about as much damage as like attacking and getting bleeds in. So I'm really debating between using Sacred Blade like this and Bleed. But the reason I'm using Bleed is because Bleed is always active. Whereas this is only active for 15 seconds. It costs FP, so I get 4 casts out. But Bleed is always there. Now Bleed's more RNG, but it's also pretty consistent RNG. But yeah, again, there's many different viable builds I can already do. Alright, just go back here so I can switch back. But as I keep pumping Faith, that's going to get even more and more damage. Yeah. Alright. Although, we're now going to another graveyard, so crap. Yep. That's alright, already fought some. Items anywhere. Let's see. Yep, there's something over there. Academy Scroll, so that's for more magic. Damn. Of course, right now, Celine is probably... I haven't gone back to her yet, but I'm assuming she's aggroed. So wait till we, pray for forgiveness or whatever's going to be in this game. Alright, so do I drop down here, then? We're at the ground level, we can beeline it. Unlock the map. Camp here. Oh. Anyone watching him? That guy's looking the other way. Sort of aggroed though. Alright. The weaklings. Help than I expected. Alright. Soldier helmet. It's these guys where, you know, if I was using the other weapon, these guys aren't the toughest, like, at all, really. But, like, I really like using block counter against them. So that is pretty much instant, and then I can get it. Whereas with that other weapon, more than likely, even though I would attack at the same time, it would take much longer to hit him. I'd probably miss it and then get hit myself. I just love that block counter. It's so fun. Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook. Guess we can also see what spells were unlocked from that other thing. Cuckoo Glintstone. Contains information on faux sorceries. So there's like a craftable sorcery thing, like, interesting. And then they kind of a scroll. Great Glintstone Shard, Swift Glintstone Shard. No idea what they are anyway. If we can get some incantations, please. Again, they seem to be very heavy on sorcery early game. You get 3 sorcery vendors. This is our second like book or whatever for new spells. Oh, look at this guy, not even noticing his whole camp was wiped out. And we can beeline it once we're down there. Is that fog? Looks like it's more so fog than water. Anything else here? Is it water? Can't tell. It is water. I mean, I was gonna say it's called the lake. Alright, so beeline to this, then we can come back. Perfect. Okay, so don't charge my weapon. Receiving a lot of damage now. Isn't that perfect? I have a bush, hopefully. Oh, I can't open my map, so apparently we're still in combat. Well, let's just ride backwards then. Oh, these guys are aggro from so far away still? Oh my god. Oh, perfect. Bam. New map unlocked. Okay. Oh. Okay. Again, tower, obviously. Oh my god. Wow. Massive. Somebody. Another figure crone. You want me to go up here? How should I do this? Trying to think for my own sake. Obviously, I could go up here. Seems like the quickest path. But what if instead I do the waterway up to like this thing, maybe? Okay, I don't know. And then I gotta see if we go over this way. I'm assuming this is also part of the map that's not shown. Try the bottom section. But I think it makes more sense to clear out this path first. Alright. Yeah, let me do the water at least up until like either here, or I can say like where it kind of cuts off. Kind of using them as like the point at which I don't go north of, maybe. I don't know. An NPC? Yeah, it's a merchant.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook.
Is that a back scratcher he's holding?
Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't
It's a stick with a hand on it.
take a look at
What
my
else would that be used for?
wares? Oh, but don't
Ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
Okay. Lantern we have. Smithing stone is nice. Cookbook, which has crystal dart. I don't know what anything else is. Eventually I want to buy all the cookbooks anyway. Not that I need a new shield, but I wish there was a compare. So I don't know what my shield is, weight and guard boost, but I feel like my guard boost is like 51 or 53 or something. Astrologer set. I do have to read these because we've already had like 2 or so pieces of gear, maybe 3 that increased like actual like skill stats, like vigor and stuff. Alright, let me just look at this. So 4.5 weight, 51 guard boost. 3.5, 51. Alright, yes, this is better. Okay. So let's just sweep southern section of the water here. Is that an enemy? What is this? Oh. Did that move because I ran past it and the wave hit it and pushed it? I don't know if that's the case, but that'd be kind of cool with the physics. Although that might have just been like a tumbleweed and it was blowing, but it seemed to almost like it moved because... No, it doesn't. Okay. It's just the wind was blowing or something. Alright. I was like, damn. I made a ripple and it moved that. Alright, we'll explore, I guess... This goes all the way up that way. Or at least do the southern section. Some jellyfish. Hello, jellyfish. What do you... Oh, okay. We have discovered Stillwater Cave. Maybe Arthur Morgan's down here. Oh, we got those tree thingies. Wave monster right ahead. Where is me? Oh, fuck, it made me fall down. Damn it. I do have my Cure Poison spell, incantation. Clear out some of these guys first. Because it's going to save me a bunch of flasks. And so, your poison. Well worth getting that. Alright, so I came from that way, that's why I fell down. We'll go down later. Let's keep exploring up top. What is this? See the bats up there. At least 2. Dude, I love their eyes are shining. Yo. There's more over there. Come on, lock onto the right one, please. Oh, that's right, they can grab you. Yeah. Shit. I don't know what that is, probably more poison. Yep. God damn it. Well. Oh, so he's a tough one. Tough for me, though. Alright, runes. Serpent arrow, probably poison arrow or something. Sage hood, robe, trousers. Obviously armor's gonna be bad, but I'm curious if it has any other effects. It lowers intelligence. Oh no! Imp head raises intelligence. I just never noticed that. Does it? Yeah, it does. Oh. So I don't really care about that, but again, never even noticed it raises intelligence. And they have no other stats. Okay. Okay. Evidence that the wearer was driven from town. Wise sages were deemed heretical. Driven into a pool of poison and or at least taken here by the bats. Alright, so now we're going into poison ourselves. That damn guy just keeps falling down there. So I could use my pyromancy on these things, but like, I kind of want to save. Well, all I really need is one cast of the poison thing. Oh yeah, no, it's not worth doing that at all. It doesn't do like any kind of damage. I'll just stick with the poison. Oh, well, I'm not doing any damage with this either. Shit. I'm just not doing any damage, period. Is it even worth fighting these guys? I honestly don't think it's worth fighting them. Gotta figure out where I want to go now. We are gonna run out of flasks. Go this way first, I guess. Yeah, it's not worth fighting any of them. Right, nothing here. Go ahead and chug. There's people up top there. Go. Take it out of this, I can move poison. Head down that guy? I think I did. Alright, so. Heal. Cure poison. Good. Ah, still got poison. God damn it. It's alright. Plenty of FP here. There is somewhere to land over there. Let's this poison go down first. Still building. How's it still building? There we go. Finally going down. Very slowly. Yeah, at least 3 of these guys. There's a 4th in the back there. I could do 1 fireball on the 2 in the back if I really wanted to. Again, I want to save this FP for getting rid of poison, since we only have 2 healing flasks left. Go down, so that's good. Back. Wait, go back here. And I'm poisoned anyway, alright. Oh, what? We're gonna have 2 flasks for this boss fight. It's probably gonna be full of poison. Great. Okay. Clean Rot Knight. I'm dead. I had to heal there, and there we go. Now I have Scarlet Rot, whatever that is. Yeah. I just couldn't do anything there. So he has a mix of melee, magic, and like delayed magic. I just was not ready for. Faith was misplaced. Hey, we have a stake here though, so we can get there quickly. I can actually see his moves now. They're very quick. I'd like to get my runes. Try to roll there. Here we go. We got some land to fight on. Let's see his move sets. That's that. Backstab. Heal there, sadly. Damn. All because I had to heal. Yeah. I healed, and I'm guessing the AI knows the second you heal, it's going to do that one move. Alright. So I gotta be like very far away from him to heal, because it just takes so long a chug that he can do his very long attack and still connect with me. As always, I do have summons I could use, but you don't really need to. Got this. Yoink. Do something. Wow, so even though I attacked him and interrupted him, he still got the spell off. Stab. There's a bleed. Heal. Phew, okay, anything to move. Backstab and heal while he's down. Fuck. Bye-bye. Ooh, okay, or not. I got hit. Fuck. That might kill me. I don't know what Scarlet Rat does. Alright, let's say healed. Yeah, that's what should have happened before. Instead, this time I dodged and got hit. Winged Sword Insignia. I do have Scarlet Rot, which looks like a more dramatic version of Poison. Alright. I'll check that out after I heal. Nothing else here. Alright. Where is... Bam. Now we level up. Faith still. Getting it to 24 at least to check out the new weapon. Alright. That it? No. Wing Sword Insignia raises attack power with successive attacks. Ah, interesting. If using that with fast weapons, that would be pretty cool. So I think from here we can just follow the waterway. Go up here, then loop over here. Spin or something. Exploring the lake. Oh, I thought it was at nighttime. It was just the cave was super dark. Oh, it is nighttime. Not like pitch black. What is that? Oh, it's one of those egg things. Yeah, okay. Going up that for now. This would be easier if I just said, like, you know, let's go up to here, and then that's where we turn. Stuff over there, but we're doing edge for now. Big old crab guy, right? No, that's like a lobster. Means we have to fight it. God, that was so much damage. God, I followed through. God damn it. Wow. Alright, he is fucking me up. Yeah, wow. Enemies are a lot tougher in this area. Good, I got a bleed in. The bleed greed got me hit. Ugh, and now I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, these guys are definitely tough. But once I can get their moves down, I made the same mistake like 3 times. Does a 4-move combo, a quick, like slow, and then super delayed. And like 2 or 3 times in a row, I attacked after the 3rd one and got hit by the 4th. Here. Delay attacks in this game are a meme. Yeah, I'm already seeing like crazy delays and everything. So many different like varied delays just by one enemy. Get him. Nope, okay, I hit dodge, but apparently it didn't work. Oh, of course he gets stuck. That's where he follows up there. Damn, I could have bled him, but I just haven't gotten a hit off in a while. Dude, so many of his things are just him going backwards. Dude, he just keeps going backwards. What the fuck? That's all he does, is just back up. Attack, back up, attack, back up. What is this delay? Oh my god, I got 3 rolls in before he even attacked me. Dude, I can't attack him. I cannot get an attack off. He's always too far away. Good thing is claws, like, yeah, they stick out so far. Nope. Yeah. Almost dead. Jesus. Thank you. If he was doing that, it'd be good, so I can get some hits out. Thank you. Good God. I had to use like 4 flasks. Okay. Technically, this isn't the water. So fine, again, I just gotta keep in mind, this will count. Will it count, though? I said I'm doing the water first. No, I gotta do the water first, like I said. But that is a church. There's an NPC there. I gotta do this. I can remember that we went here. Oh, it's this chick.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a
I
pilgrimage.
don't have any.
And when I eat one of...
It's the same dialogue. Alright. Purified ruins. Back to the water. Get up, please. Oh, thank you. Love seeing everything in the background here. Perfect foreshadowing. Oh, what is this? It'll be easy to remember. This is as far north as we went. What is this? All enemies. I can just do that. Alright, so that's as far north. Now we kind of go west. Should I go all the way west, south, and then do the center? Uh-oh. What is that thing? Is that just like a person? No, it's something. Come on. Really? Oh, God. Ah. All right. Horseback. There you go. What are you doing? What is this? At least that was easy. So yeah, I guess we'll... now we'll go here and then down. We'll kind of go up and down and over like that to do this. I think that makes sense. Just based on how little of the map is shown. Come on. Bluestone Firefly. This is the road here. Keep sweeping through, make sure there's nothing. Another one of those guys. All these things. Doesn't matter though. This is the structure I saw. Seems like there's nothing here. The road. And this way. Not guard anything. Your bell then, who cares? Whole bunch of these guys here though. A cave, no. Here. These guys and this, but there's nothing around. Should I go on top of this as a ramp to something? Nope. Nothing here. Laskier Ruins. Still in combat, so I can't see the map at the moment. This is the road, so we were on that side of the road before. Yeah. Laskier Ruins. Check this out. What the fuck is that? Ritual pot. Play it safe. Guy. Oh, okay, that's a big one that just spawned. Like the spider. Grafted spider thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't have that flask. Oh, okay. I didn't realize we didn't have that flask, so. Whoops. Alright. Go here. That. Do that now. So I saw there was one of those teleporter thingies. First we'll clear out the entire area. Oh, I didn't even see this. Missed the site of grace. And some item. Another glint craftsman. How many magic-based things? For freezing grease. Oh, freezing grease. Wait, what? Is there ice damage, I would assume? Really? Okay. Sounds interesting. So that's this area. Well, let's start clearing out the enemies. Fire guy for last. I think these guys just spawn, yeah, around. It's just that one that makes the spider spawn that's left. Item back here I missed. Deal with him quick. Could use my force back. Which I might actually have to do because I can't heal right now. Every time I heal, yeah, he's gonna hit me. So now we can heal. Holy fuck, he still can get me. And again. Holy shit, this thing. Great, now those things spawn. God damn this spider. Jesus Christ. This spider is so insanely aggressive. And the fact that it just teleports everywhere is so fucking shitty. Oh my god. So I gotta spawn all these guys, and the problem is I don't know where they spawn from. I have to make them spawn without aggroing the spider. Good. There's 3 of them here that spawn. Alright, and if I can use this area to run around... Hopefully no more spawning here. The loot, so it's just that teleporter. First, we gotta deal with him. Get these guys from the other side. Just to play it safe. Not need them randomly popping up. Alright, spider's gonna pop up, but at least I can get this in for more damage. Alright. Nope, not alright, because I couldn't even get out of that. So for some reason I was slowed there. That's weird, because that's poison. Not supposed to slow me, but I was slowed down. Alright, I'm just gonna have to fireball that one guy. It's not even worth being close. Might have to use some summons here too. Maybe summon the skeletons. I don't think it's gonna really work too well, but... quit casting. Okay, we're good. Alright, I can't cast from horseback, which is fine. Alright, and now... Actually, do I even have enough, FP? I do. Screw it, we'll see. I don't think it'll help here, but... maybe. Well, they're already pulling aggro, which is helping me. So yes, they help. I got bleed on him. Wow. I like immediately got bleed on him, which did so much damage. It was insane. And that's how he killed him. So those skeletons pulled aggro for a couple seconds, not even a couple seconds, for like maybe 2 seconds to start. But the real reason we run that fight is because I got bleed like immediately. Because on horseback I was, let me see. It's the same speed, but I got like so many hits in just immediately. And it did like 50% of his health, it looked like. Which it probably isn't. It should be the same percent for everyone. But when that bleed procced, that was nuts. Alright. Well, good. This area. You can go teleporter, or you can go down here. I want to go down here first. Wraith Calling Bell. Be here, I would assume. Here it is. There. It's a consumable. Uses FP to ring bell and calls prowling wraiths. Okay. So it's kind of like a summon. Is that it for the ruins? And we'll be teleported somewhere, and most of the time the teleport is somewhere really high level or something, but oh well. At least we don't have to do this again. Nothing else here, nothing that we miss. Where did it take us? I assume it's going in that direction. What to say? First off, well done. Learning of the Lakes. Different part. And there's a part map fragment there. I could rush that map fragment possibly. Wait, this. item, because why not? Meeting place map. Found a simple map, check your inventory. Castle, we got like a little village, some islands. So I have to unlock the rest of the map, but it could be somewhere around here, possibly, if this is like curving, there's like a landmass around here. So do I want to push here? Unlock that map? I'm gonna be rushing through a lot of shit. Oh god. But you do move pretty far, pretty fast. Fine. Let's see if we can do it. We'll explore all this later. What the fuck is this thing? Oh my god, I don't know what that is. Don't mind me. Well, this will be good. We can use that teleporter to, like, get behind these guys. Instead of going in the front entryway. Academy Gate Town. Grab important stuff as we run by. Yeah, so I mean, I really like how it's, if you're actually going from point A to point B, you can get there really quick, usually. Or like unlocking the map and then exploring. Set of grace here too. Much better. Right. Let me just rest while I write this stuff down. So I gotta write down, we just got a map meeting place thing. So I can try to find where that is. Meeting place map. And then it was the finger crone. This is quest line stuff. Here, quest line. I think she's called Finger Crone. Finger Crone young person. Says the old ones. So the young one, whoever her name is, she needs another eyeballs, but they're called like grapes. Grapes, aka eyeballs. Alright. So we got the meeting place map we can check out. Eventually, I'd still prefer to explore all over the place. And that is it. All that stuff is fine. Alright. Bam. I even just look and guess at the moment. 2 islands, ruins, castle. I mean, this kind of matches 2 islands, ruins. I don't know if this used to be a castle. It could be that. Because these two match, don't they? Bam and bam. That looks like it's the same. Bam and bam. That looks very similar, so it's just a matter of, like, the ruins and the island things match. Otherwise... I mean, unless it's like a very small, like, zoomed in thing, like, you know, bam and bam. So obviously we'll actually look when we fully explored. If I had to guess, I would say these are the 2 islands. That's the ruins. That means this used to be a castle. And technically, where you saying the meeting place is, if that is the right area. You're saying it's on this island. I'm actually going to go there very soon, so... It could be on that island. But, again, our first concern is just exploring. So we've gone up to here, so we'll probably just sweep up this way. Maybe use this, like, green... Actually, use this... We'll go up, like, to south of this road. We'll do all this stuff. And then, maybe I'll go to the road and do all this stuff. That makes sense. Alright. Which means going back to here. Alright. Good, good, good. So, let's check out like the coast. Is pretty much where that island is up north, yeah. Oh, we found a cave. Cha-ching. Lakeside Crystal Cave. Bam. Why is there a chest here? Just a chest right in the beginning of the cave, right next to a site of grace. Or a leaf, okay. Ooh, even if I shield up, he still get you. I think we downed him before he screamed all the way. We can go up that way, we can go down this way. I'd rather go up first. You also can go over here, potentially. Ew. The whole group coming at me. I'm all lined up here for me. Oh, that guy got behind me somehow. Alright. Do this. Hefty beast bone. By himself here. Now we go down. I heard something. You see me? He ran to me. Yes, okay. You can hit a lot here against these enemies. And it is so dark, alright. That's not a spider thing, right? No, it's not. So what else is here with that? There's gotta be more. Oh, see this thing right here. Coming at me. Get behind him. I can't backstab him, assuming. Yeah. Someone else is right here. I got bleed in there, dude. The bleed is so good. Oh my god. Again, this is why I love this bleed claymore. Because bleed is awesome in this game. And the claymore's light attacks can stagger. Like, it's insane. So I get the best of both. I get bleed and stagger. Just from basic attacks. Yeah, bleed is awesome. Okay, get this. Spear talisman. Enhances counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons. Okay, because I already have my guard counter. And that's not what I'm using is, yeah. Okay. Is that it for this area? This one didn't actually have a boss, it was just that thing. Makes sense, because we got the, you know, loot. You can't fast travel from these, right? Yeah. Next, we'll make our way up to this island that may or may not be the one that's indicated in the map. There's like several little islands, and there's going to be a telescope thing. Item. Last shard. It. Alright, so this might be the meeting place island. What a grace. We can loop all around the island. See what else there is, but otherwise, again, we can hit this up. How do I want to explore this? Perhaps keep sweeping west and then north, then we can loop back down that way. That makes the most sense. Because really we don't need to be going here, and that way we can just go straight to the land and follow the road down. So... I don't see anything, so again, may or may not be that meeting place. Maybe the meeting place is just showing you their shrine. Could just be a different area. Who cares? What's that? That's the telescope. This is the telescope. Okay, I thought something just spawned. It was the horse despawning. Alright, I mean, that is a cool view. That's where that spider thing was we just dealt with. Where we came from. That's where we're going over there eventually. But technically, I mean, that could be the castle from the map, which would make sense. It's just it doesn't really fit. I don't see, like... Oh, no, it very clearly is this island. Okay. It is that obvious. That's the meeting place island. Clearly. Alright, so we'll get there eventually. Let me just remove the marker. Good.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Over here. Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another.
I'll hear your request.
Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
He's not home yet.
The thug should be resting, please.
Alright. I mean, that could be a home there, but either way, we'll just potentially, hopefully, see it. Guess I'll write that quest down. Even though we're gonna do it quickly, but... Write it all down. NPC quests, we have Rhea, Scout, necklace. Alright. You're heading west, pretty much. Doing this, then going northwest. What is fighting you? I don't care about you, but that's also very far away to fight me. So it's very possible I missed something in these, like, lakes, because I'm going by relatively fast, but at the same time, they've done a great job so far of making things that, you know, you would think you'd miss it, but, like... If you're paying attention, you do get a lot of stuff. Why can't I do this? You have to come back at night or something? Because I think both times we've done this it was nighttime. I don't remember. Maybe this isn't even what I think it is. I'll tag it for now. Screenshot that so I remember. Bam. They're saying go south, so I'll just go south. Maybe this isn't one of those ones where you follow the trail. Island here. Nothing on it. There's a camp. Where are we on the map? This is right next to where we came from. I didn't even see that camp when we came out. Oh, because we haven't been up top yet, that's why. I could do the camp right now, but we'll save all the land stuff for when we do the land stuff. Right now we're just doing water. Alright. Here. Fire. I'm guessing they're saying liar because there's another message that says, like, try attacking. Or, of course, it's still a troll in and of itself. But it's always great to see the troll messages, but then the messages that react to the troll messages. They try to counteract each other, but of course, sometimes, like in that case, only one of them spawns in and not the other. A game of chess. A cave back here, maybe. Nope. Top, alright. Alright, oh, this is all crap. I mean, I'll easily remember I've been here. It's all off the map. Don't know if I want to push much further back there. Seems like it keeps going. Yeah, we're not going to go back that way. But easy enough to remember. Alright, let's get to the other side of this, whatever you want to call it. This cauldron. Sites of Grace. And down there, I do have to go over here for a second. And we can just keep sweeping up this way. Then go that way. We'll find that quick. Alright, so I'm going to go here. I'll just tag it, why not? This like yellowish haze now, making things spooky. Heat haze. Seems to be that zone has that heat haze, whereas this is the rainy haze. The hell are these? The cartwheels keep fucking me up. Good, alright. I was gonna see. Alright. And this is dexterity not here, okay. So many messages here. I wonder why. What is this? It's telling you an item nearby, maybe? Yeah, material head. Alright, so now I want to continue northwest, pushing up this way. I guess we'll just like tag that. That's kind of where we'll stop. It's very easy to see the green and then go down there. Oh, is this the abandoned house? Wait a minute. A little more north than I was going to go, but that's okay. An NPC? Yes.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
Killing some lobsters. Yeah. Give me the necklace.
Ah. That necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing.
Fine.
You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither.
If you get away with it, I will attack. 1,000? Okay. Prize necklace stolen by a blackguard. Features relief of dignified woman. Foreign country. Okay.
Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway.
Maybe he'll become a
No
merchant
bloody idea,
for other
mate.
stuff.
Don't come crying to me later. Oh, piss off. What is it now? Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn? Freshly cooked it is. All right then. It's yours. If you can meet me price. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too.
There you go.
If you've got the runes.
So tell me about Rhea.
Oh. So you met the girl, did you? Alright, well. Sod the particulars of the matter. But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped. Is it? Anyway. She ain't alright, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon.
You sell boiled prawn, boost physical damage negation for some time. Alright. And you're tagged on the map. Alright, sweet. So we check that out. Keep going over here. Hit anything that seems obvious, like that. Prawn. Yep. Fuck these prawn. We're gonna yoink the item and get the fuck out of here. Lifting stone. Okay. What's this? Just a big rock or something? Yes, it's a big rock. Alright. Nothing else stands out. It's all open. I mean, we'll hit this stuff up on the way back. Nothing on the map will stand out. See if we see something visually before we hit the island. Like it. Alright. Island, which has possibly a church? See enemies patrolling here. God. Well, down one, but the other ones. Maybe aggroed. Dude, where is that? There. Good. Try horseback battle. Okay. I mean, 3 hits the bleed. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. That guy only took 3 hits to bleed, so I got double bleed and a stagger. Cookbook 2. Glowstone and some meat. Before we go into the rest of the area. Got a beetle thing down there. I think that's a whatever, healing one. That one's not a healing one. There's an NPC back here. I'm gonna get this done first. Spin one of the flasks.
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great rune and had your audience.
Oh.
With the 2 fingers at the round table hole. What was your impression?
Ooh. What do I say? What do they want to hear? They were magnificent.
You don't say. Well, what a relief that must be. You may go then. My work here is done.
So that was the right
May
answer?
the wisdom of the 2 fingers guide you.
The messages say. Try fingers, yeah, okay.
Oh? Is something wrong?
I could tell him they
Then
seemed
you
off.
May go then. May the wisdom.
No strong foe ahead. Curious. White Mask Vare. I'll have to remember that. It's here. That beetle there. Grab that beetle real quick then. Oh my god, okay, first of all, I thought that was a beautiful flask. It's not. It gives me an incantation, and this is the incantation that I thought Black Flame Blade was. This is the one that gives you fire and bleed. This is an incantation that I 100% want to use. Awesome. Alright, well, we're definitely going to have to put that on. Let's just go back here, and then we can come back to this, where we can equip the incantation. Alright. That should be cool, because this is the one I'm curious if bleed stacks. So my weapon already has bleed on it. Will it add even more bleed? And that also means I now no longer have to use the bleed Ash of War. Because I can just get the bleed from the incantation. But at the same time, if bleed stacks, I could just keep the bleed on, and that would make it bleed even quicker. So, like, you know, lots of possibilities. Is that an item, or was that another Site of Grace? Another Site of Grace. Damn. Okay. Perfect. Alright, let's see. First of all, can I use this? I would think so? I hope so, because I've been pumping up faith quite a bit. That's good. I don't even have to buy it. Memorize spell. Ooh, I need 10 arcane. Okay. That's what we're gonna get right now. Okay. Incantation won't stay on as long. Yeah, that's true. That's with the Black Flame Blade, which I mistakenly thought was this one. That one only stays on for like 5 seconds. But hopefully this one's more of a normal buff. Alright, so I need 2 arcane. 12k apiece. I mean, there are enemies here. I'm curious how much they give me, but I'm probably just gonna pop the rune things. I did just see the patrolling enemies here. I started as the Vagabond. Yeah, they don't give me that much, as expected. Okay. Yeah, my theory was, you know, I didn't really know exactly how I'd go in terms of faith, strength, and whatnot. But the Vagabond had, like, the starter gear, which was awesome. But it also meshed with my idea, and this is how it worked out, is I start out with melee, and then I slowly start incorporating incantations. Because, obviously, you're not going to have all the incantations when you start the game. So it makes sense to me to start out proficient in melee, and then keep going with incantations and stuff. You were hardcore wench. Well, there you go. You get to min-max and pick your build directly. But honestly, I don't think anything since... Yeah, because dexterity, I leveled up my dexterity anyways for that weapon to see how it was. So no stat that was in the Vagabond is a stat wasted. I mean, I don't think intelligence would go much lower than 9 in any other class. Probably. So I think every single stat point that they had, I eventually used, even though, again, I'm not using a dexterity weapon. At least right now, who knows if I change my build. But I got to try that dexterity weapon, so I think it worked out well. Alright, let's pop these. So, we're gonna need 24,000? Yeah. Okay. So I think we're gonna have to use all of these. And we're only gonna get like half. Yeah. That's okay. Level up. Arcane 9. How much do these give me? 400. Alright. And I need 6.5. So... the... Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so it was only 15, 16, give or take. Quick math, I just wanted to test it first. I'm not sure if it's going to be 15 or 16. One more. Alright. Arcane. 100 more. I'll do it because I can then test my weapon. There. Arcane 10. Perfect. Memorize spell. Does it only use one slot? It uses one slot. Hell yeah. Alright, so Black Flame Blade. A Blood Oath incantation granted by the Lord of Blood. Engulfs armament held in the right hand with Blood Flame. After dealing damage, Blood Flame continues to build up onset of blood loss. Wait, does that mean it's like a blood dot? Because that would be even better. Because again, the way any status element works, you build up a bar, and then the bar goes down like every time you're not doing damage or whatever. Same thing with stagger and all that stuff. So if this does blood dot, that means even in the breaks when I'm not attacking, I get a little extra time to be able to build up blood, because that would be awesome. That's what it sounds like. Now, I can't really test that out, but even if it's not that, it's fine. But, like, that's what it sounds like they're saying to me. Alright, so let's look at the damage and stats. So damage is 168. And blood loss is 72. Okay. I can't. So I think that confirms you can't double up on bleed, which is actually... that would be okay, because that means I can actually get much more damage out of this. Let's just check that out. Let's first just use no Ash of War. Yep, okay, so you can't double up on bleed. That's fine. So this is 242. I'll have to compare it when it's done. It doesn't tell me how much bleed it has, though. So I don't know what the bleed buildup is. I could probably just look it up online. While we're waiting for the... Well, actually, the debuff will go down on its own. But let's just see how long it goes. I'll just look it up really quick. Blood Flame Blade. It lasts 60 seconds, so it's a normal incantation. Or normal buff. That's awesome. But does it tell me how much bleed it does? Okay, this says it does 40 bleed over 2 seconds. So the bleed's actually a lot lower. It's about almost half the bleed as the Ash of War bleed. Interesting. Because this is saying that you can buff it on weapons that have bleed. So why couldn't I buff it on that? Maybe the weapon has to inherently have bleed, so you can't buff it on weapons that you imbue bleed onto. But you can buff it on weapons that have bleed naturally. That's what it sounds like. Alright, but let's just see how much damage it's doing now. So we go from 197 to 242. That's a pretty big boost to damage, and then you throw on top of that the bleed. So as opposed to using the Bleed Ash of War, where my damage goes down, this actually gets my damage up and adds bleed. Now, of course, it's seemingly less bleed, if that wiki is correct. Because that wiki claims it's 40 bleed, whereas this is 72. So again, it's like half bleed, but it's a lot more damage. It's about... Yeah, it's about 50% more damage, or 50% less bleed. Okay. But let's see. So I can't imbue it on that. Yeah, you can't imbue it on that. Can you imbue it on this, which inherently has bleed? You can. That makes sense. So, again, if the weapon naturally has bleed, you can buff it with more bleed. If it doesn't naturally have bleed, and you put bleed on via an Ash of War, then you can't buff it. Okay. So we'll see how this feels then, because I'll now be doing more damage. But that means my bleed has to be a magic-based thing, so for bosses, I'm fine with that. Which means for Ash of War... Oh, I wonder... Now this would be awesome if this works. If I have Sacred on it, can I buff it with bleed as well? I would kind of think no. Yeah, fuck. Damn, okay. Because that was my second option. Because otherwise... What if I did it with just no scaling? I think that would work. That should work. So this is still pretty good. It's less damage than if I went Sacred. But yeah, it should be fine. So in terms of the best damage... 94 versus 97, so for now, standard's still better. Yeah. So this should work. Now I'm curious, if I get the buff from the weapon by doing this, I can imbue it with both. And my damage, it still says 242, so it looks like it overwrites it. Okay. So I can't double up on the buffs. Alright. So that means my Ash of War shouldn't be that. Now, it could be Golden Vow, which is, again, an incantation I want later, because this buffs my offense and defense. So I give myself a buff, or we can go with a weapon. So, for instance, we know Ground Slam is great at staggering, but I don't think I need it with a Claymore. Wild Strikes would be cool, especially because now that so this is something I couldn't do before. So again, with Bleed, it adds bleed damage per hit. So normally I'd be attacking this slow, but with Wild Strikes, I attack a little faster, so theoretically I would build up bleed quicker. But the question is, this should still add bleed damage. Now the only reason I'm saying that is because I can't remember the example I used. But there was something that I tested, and that might have been a bleed weapon I tested with this skill. Oh no, it was stagger. So when I tested the claymore with this, you would think that, again, with my experimenting against a specific enemy, I can't remember the numbers, but like let's just say it took 4 attacks to stagger an enemy. When I did this, the enemy never got staggered, despite me getting like 10, 15 hits. So I know that using this move changes stagger damage. The next question is, does using this move remove the bleed damage? And I would assume no, seeing as the bleed damage is part of this. So this should still be adding bleed, which means I can do this really quickly, like 1, 2, maybe even 3, and that's 3 hits that are quicker than this. I can probably get like 4, maybe 5 hits in the same amount of time I can get 3 swings. So it's not much of an increase, but every bit matters. So I would think this would be a quicker way to build bleed on bosses. So I feel like I might want to use that Ash of War, because I shouldn't need the stagger of Ground Slam. And that's really the only one I care about other than Golden Vow, because these two are now out. So it's either give myself a buff or the potential to get bleed quicker. We'll try the potential for bleed quicker. So again, in terms of raw damage, this is still better, because my strength's not that high. There. But that's interesting now, because I'll have to wait until we're able to use this. But again, my assumption is, again, I'm trying to phrase this, you could only buff a weapon if you're not adding a secondary element to it in an Ash of War. So because the Claymore has no secondary element, you can only buff it with something that keeps it physical. But because this has bleed already, you can still buff that. So my assumption is, even though this is physical and holy, I'm hoping you can still buff it with bleed, because it naturally has that. But that's something we'll have to test out, and we can test it out soon, because we're almost at 24 faith. So we're starting to get like pretty deep in terms of finding things out. Because the only negative to this is then, technically that means, like if, for instance, I cannot buff out this weapon because it has holy damage, then that means any weapon that scales off of faith and has holy damage, I basically can't use, or I can't use that spell on. So that would like take out a portion of the weapon that I could use. But we'll figure that out relatively soon, but I would think it's okay, because it makes sense that I was able to buff this out when it had sacred damage, it's just that I overrode it. And that's because the sacred damage was given to me through the FP move. It wasn't inherently on it. Do we have a weapon on us that we can test that? Let me see. Is there a weapon that has a second element on it? That has holy. Oh, what am I saying? I can just test it right now because I can just wield this and I don't have to like actually use it. Now the problem is it's not going to tell me if it still has the holy. So I'll see the numbers change, but I don't know if it's removing the holy and then adding fire or what have you. But hopefully it should be pretty clear. So right now this is doing 161. Oh, you can't buff it. Now I wonder if you can't buff it because I'm not allowed to wield it yet. That's probably what it is. So again, we'll have to test this out later. I guess I'll write that down really quick for myself. Can you buff weapons with Blood Flamed Blade that already have secondary effects like Holy, for instance? Because again, if you can't do this, that would actually limit my pool to only being able to use weapons that are straight physical. Which means, more than likely, I'm assuming any weapon that scales off of Faith probably has holy damage to it. So I'm hoping this doesn't affect it that much. But we'll find out. Alright. Awesome. Now we are heading this way. Wait, it's... Yeah, we were there. Alright, so our damage has skyrocketed now. It's just that we're no longer doing bleed naturally. I have to put up my weapon for it. So that was always the balance. Bleed did low damage until you got the bleed, then it suddenly did high damage. But if that buff really lasts 60 seconds, that's nuts. Because I can get 3 of those buffs in right now. Damn, I can almost two-shot them. Now we're killing these normal enemies a lot quicker. Just those tougher enemies will either take a lot longer or we'll have to buff out. Seeing as they seem to give you fires, or sights of grace, right next to bosses, that shouldn't really be an issue. Like, even if I use all my FP before the boss fight, well, I could just rest and then do it. Alright, so we're heading due east. And just for the sake of it, we'll tag. We're going, like, in this direction. Very easy to see that. Looked like there's something... Is this what I see there? Yes, that thing. Can't get on top of that. Can. And there's an item here. Rainbow stone. You know what? We're right next to this. I'm tempted to test this out. Let's fight these, I guess they'll be called prawns. Yeah, that's already pretty much double the damage I was doing before. Oh, actually, you know what? I gotta fight the single one. I can use this, or I can just attack anyone. I can test out the bleed theory. You know what? I'm gonna go do that really quick. Because this will only take one fight to do, because it's the same place I test all my weapons. Against this one giant. So we'll see if we can proc bleed on him with this. He is... right here. And this is just a great place to test, at least in early phases, before you do too much damage. As he's here, he's by himself. He has a lot of health, so he's not going to die immediately. You can test damage, you can test stagger, you can test a whole bunch of stuff. So all I'm testing here is, does he bleed when I use this Ash of War? I'm going to be getting hit and all that. I'm not going to be trying to dodge him too much. Let's see. I have 3 hits in. Can you not stop 5 times in a row? There's bleed. Okay, he did get bleed. So I did 3 or so hits, and then there was like that break in between. Then I had to get like 4 more. I feel like he didn't lose bleed, so I think it really did take about 7 or so hits, because that math-wise makes sense. Before, it was only 4 hits to make him bleed, but since we're doing half as much bleed damage, it's now about 7. So unfortunately, it's going to take longer to bleed, but the hope is, first of all, we're doing more damage anyways, but also, if it's a bleed over time, that will open the window for bleed not to go away. So I still think this is a good option. But again, long term, even if I stick with this bleed build, if you will, All that means is I just should, quote unquote, be using a weapon that has bleed on it naturally. That's all. But again, the fact that we're already doing like significantly more damage. Alright, fuck it. One last test. Let's see how much more damage we're doing. We'll go in and do just a basic attack while we're buffed out. Actually, before buff, after buff, and then this. So, first of all, we have to make sure he sees me so I don't get a bonus from stealth. He sees me. So I'm doing 130. I'm doing 130. Buff. Okay, that's barely more damage. But the biggest thing is the bleed. Okay, so we're doing 130. Then it becomes 136. Whatever. And also, I'm assuming this will scale with my faith, so that would be nice. And also, he could resist fire. There's many things, so all that matters is the number, because they're doing a direct comparison, same enemy. Compare that to this. So it's 130 non-buff, 136 buff, as opposed to... I think last time I did this, it was 100. I don't know if we've increased our damage or not. So that doesn't count because it was stealth. 101. Okay, yeah. So we're doing 30% more damage. It's just going to take, you know, almost twice as long to bleed him. But again, since it's a bleed dot, that also means he's likely not going to lose bleed as quickly. So overall, I feel like this should be a pretty big increase in damage. But there you go. That's the kind of shit I do off stream. There's a pro tip. Test on that guy. Very easy to test on. Alright. Awesome. And not like it's a lot of runes. Oh, the runes are actually over here anyway. Only like 400, so even if we lose them, who cares? But we'll pick them up. I think along this path, there's one last thing to see, but we'll check out the open land before hitting this up and going down. Come on. That dude just spawned on top of my runes. And he's bugged. Oh well. It was only 400 runes. It's weird, dude. Of course the guy spawns and is bugged on top of my runes. Alright. I can't remember. I think we're Faith 20 now? Once we hit 24, we can test out the Wing Scythe, and that's where we can really test this whole can you buff X weapon type of thing. Alright, so does anything stand out here? There's that thing back there that we saw on the map. This is a road. The house we were at. Anything? Check this out. Let's look. There's a. Is that a hot air balloon? Yo, is that a hot air balloon? Okay. There's enemies hanging from a balloon or something. What is that? of all, nothing in this area. It's pretty much where we were anyways. What the fuck? That thing has crazy range. You're over there. Alright. What is this? What in the fuck is this? Okay, if these fucking things can just go away. Okay, deployable enemies. And I'm dead. It's a stupid lobster thing. Okay. That's awesome. They're just chilling there, waiting for someone to come by. Alright. Well, let's make sure we go nowhere near these lobsters, because they have insane range with their spit attack. Almost there, there's that little, tower thingy. There's a horseman. We should be able to beeline it here with no lobster bros, because they were off to the left and off to the right. See me, please. Good. Okay. I do have to mess with the incantation order. Not that's going to matter right now. Also, we need to take our shield out, and that would really help. Thank you. Another one of those assholes. So this is where we can go to land. What's behind here? See those things. Strip of white flesh. Alright, so let's use this road. This part of the road is where we've been. Alright. Oh, side of grace. Perfect. Alright, out of the mist. Reorganize this really quick. Memorize spell. There. Just like that. And now, be pretty easy. I mean, follow the road. Maybe let's follow the main road, and then we can come back up. We can sweep up that way. And I'll see. Maybe we'll just do this whole, like, elevated area. Then I'll decide whether we either push up this way and do this, or if we push up this way. Be like not much here, I would assume. There's a bear with an item. Fine. Oh god. Liver of meat. Okay, even the bears are stronger in this area. This is not the normal bear. Yep. Every enemy is a lot tougher in this zone. Bears were already pretty tough and tanky. Now they're even tougher and tankier. So let's look at those runes and get out of here. I'd start upgrading my weapon a bit too. That would be useful. Go chasing me. Alright, this is the main road here. That is... okay, I thought it was a wall. Not a cave up there, is there? No. That shoots you up, but we're not going up that way yet. Oh. And what are you? Raya Lucaria, hollowed hall dedicated to the study of magic. Why shut your doors to me? Am I barred from dying on the crown of stone? Somber smithing stones, they upgrade unique weapons, like that Fang Hound Blood weapon. Is that the castle we came from? It's so big and close. Seeing how far away it actually is. What? Well, this is why we're going in backwards. What the fuck? That's summon? That someone... no, all these guys are like summons. What? Well, we can just watch them all fight. I can deal with these guys. Nobody noticing, except maybe that guy noticed. The big dude's killing all those enemies, though. I'm not even gonna have... unless he's gonna kill even his friends. He is getting a lot of friendly fire in, which is nice. Okay, this is crazy. We'll have to look at this later, but... seems like there's mechs here. God. They downed him? Wow. Like, as in tripped him. He still has a massive amount of health, but I don't want to run in there just yet. I was going to let them all fight each other. Uh-oh. He's killing his friends. Dude, he has so many, like, AoE shockwave style moves. Might as well top myself on here. If I was closer, I would do it right now. But I just... yeah. I don't like that they're doing that little bit of damage. I gotta really hope that I do more damage. Not worth buffing, because I'm going to assume he can't bleed. See his attacks. I mean, he still has generally the same attacks as a giant, just has magic. It's Seems like his shockwave's a lot bigger, but then again, I haven't really seen the shockwave other than up close. So maybe that's just size it's always been. Yeah, it looks like it's the size it's always been. Well, it is pretty much the same moveset, just with magic now. And it seems to be just that one spell, but it does hit you when you're that close to him. I gotta keep that in mind. Got a weapon. Oh god, he has so much health. Wonder if I'm behind him. Nope. Doesn't matter. I tried to roll through that. This guy has so much health. Oh my god. That takes so long to down him. Guess I might as well try to buff. I mean, I don't think it's going to matter because I don't think he's going to bleed. It only adds 44 fire. No, it's not worth it. No. It only adds 44 fire. Even if he's weak to fire somehow. 44 is just going to be nothing. Why are you all... We're scared. Oh, yeah. Weapon we got, which I know I'm not going to use. Right there. Strength Dex. Charge fourth. Alright. Oh, we're at 21 faith, so we need 3 more faith to test out that other weapon. If I can take out these guys and give those knights... Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to attack him. Now he's gonna attack me. I'm trying to help you. It was a mistake. I'm sorry. Yeah. At least he's a weak guy, so he wouldn't have done shit against that. I have to use the thrust and hope I don't hit the knight. Yeah. But they're gonna get hit by the AoEs anyways, so it's not really gonna matter all too much. I'm helping your team, buddy. Okay, perfect. How much damage does that even do? It does a decent amount of damage. Okay, see, they're not doing much damage, but they're staggering him because they're all getting hits out. So if I can keep them alive and not hit them... Collecting all the ashes now? That would be a really fun, probably very long process. Oh no, I hit this guy by accident. Oh well. Holy shit, that damage he just did to me. Okay. He's almost dead, but it's still gonna take a long ass time. It's actually a good move to do. Fuck. Okay. Get the heal. Come on, he's almost dead. Oh no, I got greedy. But I can heal. Okay, one hit. Good. Whew. Oh my god. He gave you almost 7,000 runes. Well, that's appropriate. Oh, okay. Brass shield. Oh, what is this? That's awesome. Base. They were like some sort of like full-fledged robots, battle bots. That's awesome. That also means you're probably going to see that at some point as enemies. Sword. Up here. Is there a camp up here, I see? Okay, I gotta get a screenshot. What? I don't have any cool looking armor. Let's keep this on. What pose do I do? Prayer. I just do a simple like arm raise. Triumphant delight. No. Strength. Warm welcome. Maybe. Oh. Wait. Doesn't really fit. That doesn't really work. Damn. Beckon. We'll just check out strength, I guess. Or I could just stand out like this. That's like the best pose. Alright, whatever. Oh, there's like a tower up here. Oh god, we got more summons. Okay. Oh, and that's the summoner up there. God, I got stuck on something. Wow, he can hit me. Even when I'm running. There we go. Just rush to him. Guess he's gonna troll us the whole time if we don't. Chest as well. Just tell me a chest in this tower. It teleported us somewhere though. That last. Get out of here. Academy Glintstone Staff. His summons didn't disappear though, interesting. Carrying Glintblade staffs. I got 2 staves now, in addition to the one I already had. Strength scaling. They all have some sort of strength scaling. Boost glint blade sorcery, then 2 other thingies. But I don't care about that. Okay. I'll do the chest last, just in case it teleports us. Yes, it is. Okay. So he take over like all this with his army of summons, it seems like. Neat. Alright, let's go check out the chest now. Alright, another cookbook. For an albinoric pot. Okay. Alright, let's see what we are here. We still have a ways to go. Main road. We won't veer up top there yet. We'll come back. Oh, we got another fast travel here, the Purified Ruins. Let's just go back down to her just so we can finish this area. Then we'll use that teleporter. Just one? That'd be weird. So these are the guys specifically where I noticed that the other weapons counterattack was way too slow. They will always hit you. It's the night guys. Most of the time you can still get it in using the Bloodhound Fang, whatever it is. But against fast-moving enemies like that, even though you perfectly block them, you will not be able to get the attack off. But I guess it makes sense, because there has to be some balance. Like, otherwise that weapon, again, is a lot more damage. And it has a lot better reach. Same speed. I mean, it's heavier, okay, but, like, really, there's, like, no other reason not to use it. So they had to be something. An NPC? That's a statue. Alright, so let's use this teleporter here. Oh, this also takes you to the same spot as the other one. Interesting. Okay. Alright, keep going down here. We can just ignore this fight. And that's a great, massive amount of runes, but like, ooh, it's a tough fight. Oh, there is a set of grace here. Dungeon on that side, but again, we're checking that side out on the way back. Yeah. Oh, what is this? The ghost bro. Oh, the puppets. The puppets besiege us. That could have been either the machines or the summons. Both would be considered puppets, I'd say. Alright, let's clear out the patrol. Knights are using magic now. Heal, because they might give me a flask. Good. I saw enemies patrolling here. Knight right here resting. Whole bunch of them here. The second I fight one, they're all gonna be aggroed. This guy's a dog. I hope the dog's an aggro anyone else. Right next to those knights. Fine though. There's another ghost. Out, one and all, from the darkness underground, and let us offer unto the maiden our eyes. Well, yeah, if I got more of those things, I could offer it to the maiden. Oh, that knight's investigating. Can I get to him before he turns around? Guy woke up. Cuckoo glintstone. That guy can come down here, it'd be nice. That guy has a horn, so that's the guy I gotta take out. I might as well wait for this dude to come across over here. He's taking his time. Alright, fuck it. Hey, fight you. Did you not see me? It's raining, maybe? We know day-night cycle affects vision cones. I wonder if rain does, because he should have seen me. But I'll take it. Alright, I saw a dog patrolling over here. The rest is all those knights in that one spot. No matter what, this is going to aggro a bunch of them, so... It's already killed a few. I think there's at least 3 in here. This guy's right next to the wood, so I could get a backstab. Fine. Wait, 2? Really? Alright. Might be able to drop over there to the last. Cuckoo Glintstone. Pressure's under my head, therefore I try jump attack. Yep. Do that in a minute. There's an item over here. Moon. Alright, it seems to be it. Hopefully there's precious items in the eye. Or you should say a grape. There you go, great, perfect. And 2 fingers heirloom. You can look what category it is. Definitely must have passed it. Oh wait, it's here, okay. Raises faith. Oh, there you go. Wonder by how much. Let's see. By 5. So I can at least immediately test out the weapon buff next time I get to a site of grace. Alright, sweet. So we can give her the eyeball, or the grape. We can't tell her she's eating an eyeball, otherwise she might not eat it.
Hello? Would you donate them on a pill and when I eat one of the...
Here you go, here's your grape.
You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. You are most kind. May the blessing of the fingers...
So let's continue down here, then we'll sweep up this way. We definitely have some sort of cave somewhere around here. That's a good view. Let's see. Problem is, like, I can't really, like, if I angle the camera up, it really sometimes fucks with the armor, but that right there, I mean, I could just do that. Is there a way? I know I can't make the health go away. Try that one. No, that's not the one I was thinking of. It's Rapture. There we go. Dude, that's such a good image. You got the moon, you got the tree, you got the immediate castle with the stone graveyard, but you get the background castle. That is awesome. There you go. It's a shame we don't have the cool looking armor, but still. Good view of the region as well. That up there. We haven't been up there yet, so there's gonna be another church or something over there. Where's this guy here? Is there another, like, encampment? He sees me already. Item over here. Hawk feather, okay. Some random people here. Oh, let's give me a flask, but I mean, they cost me a flask. I'm gonna give it back. Not see anything else. There's another balloon. Oh, there's more balloons. They're all over the place here. This place has tons of hot air balloons, although there's no enemies in that one. I wonder if that's gonna like sound an alarm or something. Or is it these enemies already dropped off of it? Oh, they see me. Yeah, they see me already. At least one of them's not aggroed. Come on, charge at me, thank you. Got him. And got you. Good, yes, use the bow. Works to my favor. And someone drop something over here. The Googling stone. No loot anywhere though. See them just patrolling the area. As much though. I think we're close to being at the end of this. E. Probably still in combat, so I can look at the map, but gotta be like right next to the end of this area. Perfect, so we'll loop all the way down here. Oh, what is this? We've got a giant bro here. For some reason. Try luring out. Where is this anyway? So we came up this way. So actually I've been above. I haven't been down here yet. I go all the way to the end. I see that there's a like wagon back there. I don't listen to any other enemies but him. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, this is worth buffing our blade out for. Damn, I got the stagger and I got the bleed. Dude, I'm doing so much more damage. Heal. Oh god, I was healing. To be honest, I was expecting him to pull out his weapon too, so instead of rolling away and healing, I just healed because I assumed, but he doesn't have a sword. I'm used to fighting the guys with the swords now. I think this was the first type of these giants that we fought. Alright, what's probably down there? Oh, while I'm here, we can test this out. So I really hope that this is going to be buffed. If not, it's not, you know, ending, but it would really limit potential weapons that we can use. Fuck. So you can only buff out weapons that have physical damage on them, and just physical. So the reason that's a problem is because if I'm leveling faith, then I can't use weapons that scale up a faith mostly, because faith weapons will probably have holy. So that goes back to my original idea. My original idea was to do strength main and then faith as a secondary stat. I kind of started to change it because I like the idea of maining faith. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe just because a weapon has faith scaling, that doesn't mean there's holy on it. But I would assume most of the time if it's faith scaling, it has holy. So that either means choosing between using the faith scaling weapon or using the buff. Okay. Oh, let me switch the back. Guard counter health. Alright, well that sucks. Again, who knows, maybe there are faith scaling weapons that don't have holy. But that means now, then, my plan is the original idea. Level up faith up to the point that we need it for incantations, and then focus on strength. Totally fine. If I find a weapon that has bleed on it inherently, that's where things get really cool. Because I get to keep the inherent bleed, but then I enhance it. Oh, there was a grace here. Chain. Like them. Like this. Chant. 2 hits, immediately stagger. And that right there showed the bleed dot. So I got the attack off. Actually, I don't know if he bled. I thought he did, though. Maybe I'm wrong there. Never mind. Yeah, I think I was wrong there. Either way. Still awesome. Chug. Dodging too early and just getting lucky here. There we go. Alright, sweet. I didn't see how much he gave me, though. I feel like he gave me a couple thousand. I know the normal ones give me 1,000. I think as he's tougher. Might give me like 2 or 3. Alright, what do we get from this? They usually give us some pretty good shit. Tree Spear. Here. Check out this tree spear. I don't use spears, but you know, just a look. Tree spear, it needs a lot of dex. Sacred Order. Grant Holy Essence. That's a traditional spear. Slow, but you know, same moveset and all that. Alright, cool. Alright, so that is all of this. We can go back to here and then veer up. Actually, there's a some sort of whatever it is, cave down there. Then we'll go up. Last bit exploring done. Level up. Again, technically, the reason I was getting Faith at 24 was to test the weapon. I can test the weapon now without it, but I mean, getting strength up now that we're scaling a little bit better would be nice. Do I commit to just Faith? I mean, again, Faith scaling long term will help us with our other stuff too, but like, I think, fuck it. For now, we'll just get Faith. No, fuck it. Strength. I gotta go Strength. We need more damage. These enemies are getting tougher. We need more damage. Now that, you know, it's likely that we'll be using Strength scaling for our weapons more than Faith scaling, I do need to push that further. Would be nice, though, if we get a weapon that proves me wrong and shows me there's Faith scaling without holy damage. Alright. Leave this down below. The hell is that? That's... Little people? What is this? We got little people here. Like little action figures. Okay. need to fight them. On this cave, but it was pointing like into the ground. Pretty far out. Umber smithing stone. I don't think the cave is here. I don't know where it would be, because it's like super below. Was it this thing it was pointing to? This doesn't really line up with the direction, but I guess it could be. I mean, it's more so pointing over here and here. See? Fifth bottom catacombs. The blue flames reminds me of Demon Souls. He was very heavy on blue flame, blew a lot of stuff, just darkness and blue light. It was absolutely gorgeous. That miss. Oh my god, how's it missing? I have to reset. You know what? Nah, we don't need a reset. There's a flask. Nope, we died. Okay. So that's a good example of even these guys are too fast for even my claymore to counter attack sometimes. So the other weapon would have been super slow. Now, I guess the other weapon has the advantage of being a swipe, so actually it may have hit them despite being slower. But more than likely, I would have gotten hit first before my attack landed anyway. Wow, how's that missing? Guessing. Here's the boss. See, there's a lover across the way. I drop down. Nope, I gotta go use the stairs. Don't drop down. We got in the hallway. Oh, you can drop down. Oh, there's a big boy down there. You can attack him from above. Right now I won't. There's two of them? They're just the same one. Same one. Oh, I almost stepped in the trap. Oh, there's a key door. Still have keys. Does remind me, I have to go and just go back to all the merchants and buy all the keys. I'll look through my screenshots and do that. What the fuck is this thing? And also what direction? I can't tell what direction he's looking. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's the big boy. Fuck. Uh-oh. Yep. Don't remember his moveset at all. Okay, that combo did not have any kind of delay in between. Probably got a backstab in. So I could book my blade out. I'm gonna try not to. That's right, I think he gets staggered in every move except his fist attack. And the kick. Sometimes the grab too, but most of the time it's just the weapon he's attacking with it, which I won't know, obviously. Like there, I had no idea he was about to swipe me. No one's down. There we go. Okay. That's it. Yes. Bow to your master. Acknowledge me. Get off me. Alright. Well. Still have 5 flasks plus the other flask. Oh, motherfucker. Oh god, someone's... Yep, let's get all the way down here. I looked around before I attacked him. Dude, I double rolled there, but he only rolled 1 for some reason. Ugh, okay. And the enemies in this area have now like really jumped up in terms of everything. The damage they do, the damage, or you know, the amount of armor they have. So I'm gonna have to ramp up my weapons and start upgrading some shit. I haven't gotten any new armor that we're using in a while too. Still the same armor. The only difference is the only thing we've changed is the helm. Every other piece of armor, I think, is the starter armor that we've had. Just gonna run past these guys. Okay, well, that might not be good today. Let's see. Test to see if we even allow the... Oh, shit. They're gonna follow me up here. Oh, God. Dude, I rolled, but, like, he still fucking grabbed me. Heal. He's gonna have that range guy here. I just attacked. I didn't know he was gonna get down there. It is working out using these 2 attacks. Watch out, there's another big guy here, so... Okay, so I'm dodging too early for that. Got him, though. Okay. Before I go in there, let me just clear out. Where's the asshole? There he is. Everything in this lower area. Second rune arc, okay. Alright, now we'll go in here and see what this has for us. Lock on, I can't lock onto him. Oh, because the message. There you go. He's backing up, which means he probably has friends. Or not. Okay. Nox Mirror Hell. Okay, it's worse. Fashioned from a crystal-looking glass, easily broken, weak against striking attacks. It wards off the intervention of greater will and vassal fingers. What the fuck does that mean? I feel like it has like a higher magic or something? No. Whatever focus and vitality resistance is, that goes up a lot. Alright. That's a shame. I was hoping for something good. That guy there. And that guy there. Yeah, it's going after his head on the counter, but the problem is his head moves. Item in there, already see an enemy, 2 enemies. Oh god. Okay. Rune. Okay. With that trap. Yeah, at least 2 enemies. Activate the trap there and make them get hit by it. Hell yeah. They took major damage from that trap. Alright. Scythe. Ooh, okay. Alright, so what? The only way to go is actually to drop down to that guy? That doesn't make sense. Did I miss a path somewhere? I don't think so. Huh. Weird. if that's the case, that means I don't have to do all this stuff, but it really feels like I just missed something. Alright, well, fuck it. If we die, then we can just start from right here. How's he feel about fire? I get that much. I don't know what else is down there. Fuck it. Oh, thank God. I was healing. Come on, dude. There. See, I'm always dodging too early, man. Because he runs up to you, waits a second, and then grabs you. Good. I guess there was no one else here with him. God, there's another big... Okay. I can't fight him right now. It's just all big guys. Just this. Good. Ignore that guy. Crap. The button. They can use the trap to attack him. Except it shoots right through his legs somehow. Oh no, it did hit him. How'd that fucking miss? Oh my God. I'm gonna die. Fuck off. And it rolled into him. I have no more healing. Other guy's behind me. Okay, I can get this now, but I'm gonna have no healing for the rest of it. Need him to de-aggro. Good. Oh, God. Where is this fucking lever at, dude? Now again, I can get back, I can get down here much quicker. It seems like half of that area was optional. It'd be nice if this was a lever right here. God. I don't even know. Okay. I just like, fully leaned my head all the way over that corner. Turn around. Dude, I have no fucking healing. There's the lever. Can it be... Nope. Can that be it, though? Okay. Holy shit. Good God, this is not boding well. I gotta just upgrade my damage. And I'd love to get Nick new armor, but I don't even know where that would be. Okay, we come from this direction. They're probably gonna kill me on my way back, but that's okay. I can get my runes back. Okay, good. There we are. Of course, something you can't block. That's all right. Hey. Jeez. At least we have our Blood Flame Blade here. Are they able to drop here? Yes. As for that. Anything else? No. Alright. Past them. Alright. What is it? This guy again. Buff out my weapon. That starts, I've got the buff, but otherwise... Damn, okay. And you get greedy there. Alright, we gotta buff out first, obviously. Then roll on. I mean, we can walk in first. There was a nice delay when he attacked me. Guy. Bam. Bam. I get going for attacks, yeah. Heal. Yep. I was trying to proc a bleed, but looking at this thing, it probably doesn't bleed anyway. staggered, that's for sure. I know he's not bleeding. I don't know why I jumped there, but for some weird reason I just jumped instead of dodge. Bye-bye. Hidden Cell Sword Ashes. Okay. Else here? Oh. All right. There we go. Rest. Level up yet. So that should be everything from there. I'll have to head up here later. And then, again, we'll decide whether I continue through this thing. Maybe I do all the water first. Or we go through the land. Make that choice. Let's do some really quick testing of that wing scythe. Oh, we can also see the normal scythe. Right there. They both have the same bleed. Obviously, since this one's not holy, it's going to have more physical. But it's not great in terms of raw damage. Has spinning slash. Here's I have the same reach. Has the same reach. So I mean, if I really wanted to use a scythe and imbue it, I could use just normal scythe, but obviously wing scythe is just better. But unfortunately I can't imbue it. I'm just curious, because with how fast these enemies are, I want to test out the block counter, since we know that that's the issue with the other weapon. I do prefer the other weapon over this already, I can tell, because the other weapon is just so fucking good. But that counter is what killed it. This will scale with Holy. This wouldn't be able to use the buff on it. We'll see. The other weapon can't be imbued with anything else either. If this one could. Alright, so let me get back here and check it out. So what's the block counter? Come on. Okay, that one seems about the same speed as my Claymore. It doesn't have the speed issue. And the fact that it's a sweep, actually, I was actually having issues with these guys where we were missing the block counter sometimes, not because it's slow, but because it was just going around them. Because it's a sweep, that actually helps a lot. So I'd say this has advantage over the Claymore, the block counter. Interesting. And again, it inherently has bleed. Does that have like a secondary attack to it? It doesn't. I wonder how much damage that does. Probably when he hit both hits, right? Now 40 and then 136. Compare that to just normal attack. I feel like that's pretty bad, to be honest. I'm doing 57. So it's almost 3 hits worth of damage. But it's very expensive, so probably damage per FP. This move's not great. Let's see if I'm able to change the Ash of War. That would be the question. Yeah, this actually has a slight advantage over the Claymore in terms of block counter, I'd say. You can't change its Ash of War. Okay. So, unfortunately, again, if I chose not to use Blood Flame Blade and I chose to stick with Faith Scaling, this would be an okay weapon to use. But I do like the Claymore more anyways, so that's alright. Otherwise, again, we'll pick this up next time going from here. We'll at least finish this upper area and then have to decide whether we roll through this or not, because this seems like it's the main area and I might want to prefer to explore first. Let's just visit the round table. We haven't done any like bosses or anything, but you know, just see if there's anything new.
Ah, well then.
Oh, I can talk to him about Roger, the other guy over there.
Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside. Breaks them.
This opened up. Oh shit. Okay, this is her father. Leader.
You've received the wisdom of the Two Fingers, have you not? Then I bid you welcome, as a true member of the Round Table. I am known as Gideon Ofnir, as a tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. I am accumulating knowledge, to be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant. You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Lame Dell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
I can ask about them. Interesting. Guess we'll ask about them after we defeat them, so Godric.
So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already.
And we can ask about his daughter.
I understand you've been speaking to Nefeli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
All right. And she's not here anymore. She did say she was going to go somewhere. No. What was that sound?
Always good to see. So,
Oh, and the guy that was here is missing as well. Okay, we got some people that are, elsewhere.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Oh, what's up with him?
You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
Were you praying there?
Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too.
We missed the prayer because we talked to her as soon as he started talking, sadly.
I am pleased. Would you like me?
More. Any new stuff? Oh, we're doing this. Let me write down. I gotta buy the keys.
You.
Alright. Do that off
And
stream.
good day to you.
Okay, no, nothing new. Alright. Here, that's not open. Alright. Well then, I'll just go to a shrine, whatever. Let's go to this one right here. This is where we're going to end it. So, yesterday, after like 16 plus hours, we finally fought our first quote-unquote real boss. We'll say story-related boss. And then today, we started with the first, like, you know, big boss, the one that gives you souls, or remembrances in this case. So progress on that front. But we also got some experimentation done. We've got a buff, or, you know, an imbuement that I really want. So that's awesome. We did learn that it doesn't work on certain weapons, unfortunately. I mean, technically speaking, the wings scythe is a unique weapon. So if I can find a normal weapon that has a second element on it, we can still test that. But I think no matter what, if the weapon has a second element on it, you can't imbue it. Which again does change things for us, but changes it back to my original plan, which is focus on strength and then level faith as needed, as opposed to, you know, level strength as needed, focus on faith. That's alright, we'll see how we want to do it, because you can always respec at some point. We haven't unlocked that, obviously, but I know you can respec in the game, which is great. Again, the build variety is just so awesome. Just be able to test things out and experiment freely, without too much of a punishment, because, again, you don't have to farm for the millions of different shards and whatnot. You can actually see what you like. It really opens things up to people like me who would generally stick to the same few weapons and not use new things, like, whatever. Now I want to try all the things. And that's awesome. So, again, just continuing to really enjoy the game. Who knows if even this is the whole map, in terms of, you know, verticality and even like horizontal and whatnot. But you can see we've done all of this stuff, and we are slowly sweeping up here. So we still have a very long way to go, but it's going to be a really awesome ride.